おなみなおみおみおなおみおなみなおおなみなおおみおみおなおみおなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおおなみなおおみおみおなおみおなみなおおなみなおおみおみおなおみおなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみなおみおみおみweおなおみなおみなおおみおみweおなweおなおみなみweおみおみweおなみなおみなおおみおみweおなweおなおみおみweおなみなおみなおおみおみweおなweおなおみおweみなおみおweみなみおおみおweみなおみweおみなみお
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. And tonight, we're going to continue on in Dragon Quest II HD-2D Remake. I think last thing we did was climb up some lighthouse, which then at the bottom of that lighthouse we found one of the 5 sigils, which we need to get to progress in the game. Now we're just, from what I'm reading in this guide here, looks like we're gonna poke at some secret spots and then continue on to a place called Burrowell. And that's probably gonna be the focus of the stream for tonight because I did start a little late and yeah. Started a little late because my freaking Yu-Gi-Oh tournament took a little longer, and that was mostly due to me starting it later because I was too busy going through all the single cards that we have at that store. Because I was frankly trying to get a handful of cards that I needed for a deck that I was going to play today, but couldn't find them in time, so I ended up not playing and just managing and judging the tournament, which sucks. But fortunately, that's how it be. Doesn't help when not a lot of people show up. I was hoping that someone would show up with the cards that I was looking for, but no. So now later on, we're gonna have to hop on either one of those card selling sites or eBay or something and try to get all the cards that I'm looking for. But yeah, thanks to all that, stream starts a little later because of that. Because I was hoping to get home by 7, but by the time I got something 8 and did a little bit of grocery shopping, it was like 7:30. So it was like thug. Now we're even later because I took 10 minutes to set up instead of cutting it like 5 or 6 minutes. That's how it be, I guess. Reno, thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. Doing all right, I guess. I'm starting to feel a little tired, but I'm fine. How about you? All right, let's get into this. Get this set up. We're leaving the Christmas lights up. In fact, let's get you up like here. There you go. That looks a little nicer. Took down the trees, but we're gonna leave the lights up. So the lights are nice. All right, now I call this up. Figure out what we're doing. There we are. All right, let's play some Dragon Quest. Be sure to save at Sahan. One's all healed up. Lucretia still needs a couple more levels to be in line with everyone else. Alright, so we've completed the lighthouse, and we should now have the star sigil, I think. Yeah, there it is. Which again, as long as we have this in our possession, if we ever defend during battle, we regen a little bit of MP, which should be pretty handy. That's one sigil down, and 4 more to go. Still haven't found any of the keys, too. We should be finding a magic key and an ultimate key at some point. Alright. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is zoom to Yggdrasil's Arbor. Of course, it's nearby, but I don't feel like sailing over there. We're gonna go up onto this island right here, because there's a secret spot right where that rock is. Fortunately, all that's here is a blue chest that we can't open yet. We need the magic key for that. It's mostly just to tag it so that we know there's a secret spot here. Yeah. Nose for treasures just detecting this treasure chest, so just have to come back to it. Now we want to go to where you see those that sparkly spot there. That's another secret spot. It's a big group. Nice. The squid dropped something. Ooh, a seed of life. Oh, I got a seed of agility handy too. Aurelia could use the seed of life. More HP. Give her some more agility too. Sure, agility is supposed to determine turn order, so the higher her agility, the more likely she can get in with a healing spell. Another blue chest that we can't physically open. This secret spot seems to be the same dealio. Yeah, no, just that blue chest. Now we really need that magic key. Seed of strength. Let's give that to Otto. That way he's on par with his sister. Alright, warrior, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a piney apple. Also, thank you for cricket tuning in, Knight. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Oh, that's bullshit. You guys are in two separate groups.
I have you now! Brace yourself!
Palm tree right there in the desert. Chronic cough, runny nose, asthma attack, and it's raining plus freezing wind. Oh, sounds like a fun day. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a freezing rain storm tomorrow, which that's gonna be fun. Ooh, mini medal. You stamina. Okay, cool. That was all the treasure. Stamina? You can have that. Oh, we're at 40 medals. We're at a medal threshold. We're gonna go back to that town thing that was over here.
This is all you deserve! Brace yourself!
Spot. We're shiny spot. Seed of agility. More speed for Aurelia. Okay, we're gonna pit. We're gonna touch that area.
Out of my sight!
I'm doing all right. A little tired, but
I have you
I'm good.
now!
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Fools! This is no resting place.
Who are you? And where did you spring from?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly.
Actual quick, like
This
run,
way.
like hold down the B button.
This is...
I can hardly believe it.
Burrowell. Town inside the earth.
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders. Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not. They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from foul Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze.
Truly? His dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say?
Yep.
Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well. If you will excuse me.
Cool. While we do that, I want to zoom back to here. Now that we're at 40 medals, we can get the next goodie from the metal guy. Get a Focus Pocus scroll. We get another 5 medals, we'll get a Swallowtail. Alright, who gets this? Ah, there's two of them in existence, and only Gawain and Caradoc can, or Crick and Otto can learn it. It's probably better in Otto's hands, I would think. Yeah, regens MP. I suppose both of them could use it. 'Cause even though the Prince of Mendenhall can't learn any spells, he does have abilities that use MP. All right, going back to Burrowell. Outside because we actually there's actually items out here, like a useless ass club, a dazzle me not, which is not useless. Shield. There, that's it. Ooh, 2 tombola tickets. Oh, we got an Aurora Blade. Finally, bright light when used as an item in battle. Saw Blade. Sledgehammer. Oh, wow. 65,000 gold? Damn. That's, pretty steep. There's a fur vest. Yeah, it's pretty steep. Even it's like a 20 point defense increase. Yeah, I don't think we can afford any of those. That Aurora Blade's pretty pricey too. Significant increase for that's because they're not wielding their other actual items. Or yeah, their proper weapons. You need to have your Dream Blade on. You need to have your Holy Silver Rapier. Oh geez, that's still a significant increase for auto. Hell, it's a significant increase for both of them. Let's see here. Can we actually afford buying 2 of them right now? Because we don't really need to buy anything else here. Saw Blade's not even a big increase to their attack. Everyone's good on shields. No way we're buying the Mink Mantle. Yeah, it's only this Aurora Blade that's worth bothering. Which, if I had 2,000 more gold, I could buy 2 of them. It's increasing Otto's attack a little further. So we'll buy 1 for Otto right now. Then when we have the money, we'll get 1 for, Frick. In fact, since we can actually sell this Holy Silver Rapier now, that should actually, yeah, that gives us our money. And more Tombola tickets, too. Damn, we're just getting all the Tombola tickets. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, Boom Scroll. Platinum Shield. You get a Warrior Shield. Yeah. You can't equip it. You can't equip it. You can't equip it. Okay, so that Platinum Shield is like just free money then. I lose like 6 defense. Does protect from fire though. This is a shield. Reduces the amount of damage taken from fire spells and breath attacks. Does not appear to be cursed. Yeah, I figure protection from that would make sense. Reduces the amount of damage taken from all kinds of spells and breath attacks. Okay, so the warrior shield is definitely the better choice. Probably depending on how much how much it defends. Give me a moment here. Very accurate results. Looking up this. I'll just safer just to go with the warrior shield, I suppose. Now, who gets this other boom scroll? Well, only Matilda can learn it. Or Lucretia in our playthrough. Finger root, really? Yeah, really already knows it. There, now both our ladies can spam boom. Ooh, you have vanishing bells. Probably come back when we actually have money to spare, though. Herb. Tombola tickets. How many of those do we have right now? 48. See the stamina. Headgear. Rest at the inn. Could use it. Ooh, Tombola ticket. Four more Tombola tickets. We got 53. Seed of life. Let's go ahead and do a hard save. Suburbs. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that can protect against stunning or confusion. Best we can do is get a banishing bell or two and pray that helps. how, how, do, how does cocaine autocorrect to cousins? That's pretty funny. Settle for what we got here. Wayne, okay. Alright, so then it assumed you were trying to say cousins. Okay. That makes sense. On that agility gilded, it's better than the Giga Steel. Another hard save, and then we will continue on.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
What rock would that be, out of curiosity?
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons, and expect them to listen? Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves, and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
Oh.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you too choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
I know not. What say you, cousin?
Oh. We have a difficult decision to make, apparently. I'm reading here that it doesn't matter who you choose. See the sense in both positions, and yet I see the folly too. Well, I definitely don't agree with... Here's how you come down in support of, I shall support the other. That way neither faction should feel unduly slighted. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I don't agree with this guy, because yeah, that's exactly what the fiends are gonna do. If he hands them this wondrous rock, they're just gonna be like, hey, cool, thanks for the rock, now die. That's totally what they're gonna do. I'm kind of actually siding with this guy, even though it might be a failed endeavor. We'll go ahead and stick with Pernal. I really wish to see as many people as possible spared the horrors of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless. Chief, Captain, a report from overground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entranceway has been sealed and we wait further orders. Perfect. Come, let us rid you of this monstrous menace. Aye, with thine aid, perchance we might prevail. No more shall we be punished for crimes not our own. Nope, and they just run out. But wait! Fools, come, after them! All right. Oh, I like how quiet it got.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood...
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny. And you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here. Then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this. Look out!
Now we get to fight a succubus. Oh, you can definitely use cattle prod, that's useful. Do that, and then you do a whole bunch of stuff to him. But I think kabuffing would be a good idea. You can try to zap her. You give her a gold frizzle. Oh, it's resistant to sap, okay. Oh, she can boom too. Wonder if we can. Yeah, I wonder if we could fizzle her. That might be handy. Definitely give you an oomph. Nope. Also resistant to frizzle. P levels are okay. Oh. Now we need some heals.
My thanks!
Oh, there she goes. Didn't help that we were doing like 400, 500 damage to her with that cattle prod. There, Lucretia's now 30. Now knows reheal, which probably could have been handy.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Like how the monster's like, yeah, what? Me, I had thought of it all so simple, but I never known the terror of true battle. When my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it, and my knees knocked like unto those of a frightened child. I had the right of it all along, Chief. Though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home replete with tales of heroism, 'tis a far harder thing to do it. Pray that one day you might see fit to forgive my foolishness. Nonsense. I too was a fool. What manner of man imagined if a monster could be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table and not the bitterness of foes. Bitterest. It is as you said. They would simply have taken the stone and our lives with it. It is I who should be seeking thy forgiveness. Ahem. The stone of which you speak. Might we be permitted to examine it? We seek just an item as it happens. Alas, it is not here in the village. It was hidden away in a shrine on a certain island east of here for safekeeping. But it is yours should you wish it. That our holding on to it will do little good for any of us is more than proven. Truly? Truly. Here, this letter shall show you to the guardsmen that you are deserving of entry. Letter from the chief. Thank you. Let this be your thanks for coming to our aid. My apology for the trouble we have caused you. Though our struggle with the monsters is far from over, you've tipped the scales in our favor, however slightly. No more fiends have emerged, and the one whose life you spared did go by on his own volition into a cell in the town jail. And he seemed more willing to appraise of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations. If it might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray that the knowledge he offers might help us to evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. Yes, that would be most agreeable. Cause you much inconvenience. Please, lay down your heads at the inn ere you depart. Night's rest free of charge is the very least we can do. Yeah, that was quite the couple of scenes. Sorry, I was ignoring chat for most of that. Mr. Mime is actually a good Pokemon. Yeah, he's alright. I think he's a little weak in the defense department, but even before he got the typing, he was a decent Pokemon. And then his Ice Psychic regional form's kind of okay as well, along with his evolution. What are his base stats anyway? Yeah, his defense is not so great, but his special attack and special defense are pretty decent. And then the Galarian has like less special attack and special defense, but has a little more speed. Fortunately, the Galarian Mr. Mime has one too many weaknesses compared to the normal Mr. Mime. Playing Pokemon Y on your 2DS? Nice. How are you enjoying it? I need to get around to seeing if I could stream Pokemon Gen 6 Pokemon at some point. Alright. Now we get to spend an free inn night. Done X before and finished it, figured do Y now? Yeah, that's fair. That'll allow you to get both the legendaries.
Are you awake?
No.
Very droll, then you are.
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
None of them can sleep.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have. You have my apologies, and my thanks.
Yes.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps. And yet, if neither path is right, then all are wrong.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Sucks on Nintendo turned off a lot of features of 3DS. Yeah. Yeah, Miiverse is gone. Also don't want to think of. Well, that and the eShop is no longer a thing. I think you can still download stuff that you have actually bought through it, but no, the whole eShop is no longer functioning. I could be wrong on that too. Some features of some games, yeah. Right, now we're gonna go in here because there's items we didn't pick up, like another Torque of Truth, Full Moon Ring. Monster.
Oh, good day.
thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
And I'm sure it will be. There is much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have. And so, I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
There's a poor old man in here with a treasure chest we can't open. Can't open this until we have the magic key. Yeah, we just came in here to loot those sacks. All right, let's do a hard save and then we'll continue on. Alrighty. Got two things highlighted so far, so that's probably where we should be going next. Let's go do that then. To that island. Let's just do left or do right. Right. And I better put the elevating shoes back on you. Actually, what's everyone's EXP at? Yeah, she kind of needs them. Now both the ladies can spam boom, so that might help speed up some of these encounters. Shrine of Flames. We were here previously because we were messing around with the teleporters that were inside. Hey, we got a letter from the chief. This letter from chief? One moment. Zounds, you did strike down a throng of slavering fiends for the sake of fair Burrowell? You have our thanks, and as if it even need be said, our permission to pass. Please. Seed of Agility. Trying different Pokemon you never used before, like Mr. Mime and Flame Talon and Venusaur. Venusaur's a good choice. Chest. We really need that magic key. Ooh, Seed of Strength. Medicine. Moonwork Bulb. Oh, this looks fancy. Imagine that we would acquire a sigil by sparing a monster. What it truly is. What are we to do if it turns out to be naught but a simple thing? No need to worry on that front. All this is self-power and emanating from when it is palpable. Ooh, we got the Sun Sigil. There are 2 sigils down, 3 more to go. And with that in our position, we now enjoy a better critical hit ratio. That includes physical attacks and spells. There's a kitty cat. Now looks like the only thing we can do now, according to our map, is head to Durkendor, which we were there previously, but couldn't really do much. And now we got a reason to be there. I wonder if I've already looted this. No, I have not looted this place. There's some dazzling knots. A leather hat. Seed of Defense. Let's give that to you. Let's have a seed of agility. We were in here previously and got ourselves all these warrior weapons. Or warrior armor, I mean. Battle axe, that's definitely, well, that's actually needs to not wield the Morning Star. There, that makes a little more sense. Pretty sure I can equip those Kestrel Claws, but not much of an attack increase. We also don't have the gold for that. We also can't sell those Sacred Claws. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can sell this Platinum Shield, though. No one else can equip that stupid thing. Yeah, get rid of this, too. Now we can buy those Kestrel Claws. Seed of Luck. Delighted to see he's handsome as ever. Higher looking face stares back. Water. Auto some of that luck. Holy water. Oh, some coagulant. Talk to that guy. We already opened that. That's where we got the beastly bullwhip. Personal herb. save. Finally using Raichu. Yeah, well, Raichu is a thing. Alright, so we already went in here for previously, and they want us to speak to the king.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I...
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious impostors playing the role?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Durkandor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Durkandor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor?
How may I be of service, Majesty?
Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend. Now, on to what precisely I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Sure, bring it on.
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
Alright, let's try this trial he has set up. Let us begin. Group of Hades Condor.
Re-heal!
Goes the Condors. Not bad. Not bad enough to win a sigil? That was a keen sense of humor, young prince. That bout was simply to get your blood flowing. The true trials are yet to come. Inform me when you're prepared for more. Sounds. Now allow me to do that, and we'll fight again. Well side.
I have you now!
Nice. Just before they were about to totally wreck us. Smackin' apes. That's what they're called. Done. Many of those brave enough to face a second trial ended up cleaved from crown to codpiece. Well, I'm glad we avoided that. Don't speak too soon, young prince. One final try waiteth, one that taxeth even the mightiest of heroes. Many of your youthful energies prevail where seasoned warriors have not. It's our enemies who shall be seasoned with the stinging salt of their own tears. Your confidence, cousin Lucretia. What do we have to fear? Naught, I say. All my life I have been told to take no risks, to never leave the safety of the castle, to flee at the first sight of danger. Yet now that danger has come to me, I find that I need not run, I need not hide. That I am stronger than I or my parents ever knew. Our strength is already proved, cousins. We have merely to make show of it. Sorry for you to say, sister. You don't have a codpiece to worry about. Cut from the same cloth, but by different tailors, I suppose. Come then, let us give a good account of ourselves and claim that sigil. Yes. Actually, probably a good idea to down some of this. Now we're good. Oh, now we get a crowd. And let us begin. It's a pink kitty cat. Striking saber cat. It's a little hard, but we're hitting harder. Oh, nice. Now we all get a... Now we're all pumped up thanks to Lucretia. Oh, that's bullshit. We can fuddle him. Nope, he's resistant.
Have care.
Thank you. It healed.
Oh, nice. That was a crit. Let's try using this.
For you.
Not infected. That's a shame.
My apologies.
Damn, you almost wrecked poor Otto. Time for him to finally use his full heal.
Too close.
There goes the kitty cat.
Will that suffice, Your Majesty?
Oh, good chunk of EXP. That should get everyone up a level. Crick's at 31, now knows Aegon. Otto is now 31. Didn't gain any HP. Now knows Casiz. Aurelia's 32. Now knows multi-heal, which could have been useful for the last 3 or 4 boss fights. Lucretia didn't get a level. That's unfortunate.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick! Though, misconstrue me not, this was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
Have the moon sigil. Two more sigils to go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
Well, he's confident.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me?
Barely. You'll have to turn up.
We are in need of your aid.
Oh.
Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
Oh, the Shrine of Rain's in trouble again.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
There, and with the Moon Sigil, spells get a buff. Offensive spells do more damage, healing spells will recover more HP. It's completely useless to the Prince of Middenhall. Oh, the kitty cat's gone. Wanted to check out the tombola that's in here, but this is the only way further into the castle, and we need the magic key to actually get through it. No way into the castle through here. Oh, okay. Apparently there's an eastern side to this area. If we actually enter the place in this direction, I think. Ah, there we go. Tombola tickets. And now we're on the other side. Ouch. 2 tombola tickets per spin. I guess this one's different. The best item is the golden bamboo lance. Glittering spear of golden bamboo that occasionally earns the wielder a post-battle cash bonus. Well, it's a significant increase for... Well, no, that's because he's wielding the stupid, Morning Star. Longbow arrows, kind of nice though. That halves the amount of MP used to cast spells and abilities. Platinum swords, meh. Yeah, and that actually is weak. Well, it's good thing for Aurelia, but being 20, 2 tickets per spin, that doesn't seem all that great. Give it 1 spin. Maybe we'll get lucky. No, we got a green one. That got us some vials of unsealant. Nah, save the rest of the tickets. Would have came here earlier, then that tombola would have been a good place to spend our tickets. Muster Strength Scroll. Service Call Scroll. Matilda can learn the muster strength, apparently. Yeah. Rick already knows it, so Lucretia gets to learn this one. Service call. You've learned by these two. What's service call do, though? Allows them to summon an in-item shop or priest in the overworld for healing rest supplies. Damn, that seems pretty broken. Let Lucretia learn that one. That might come in handy. weapon shop. Just take us. Oh, we're back in the Shrine of Flames. Okay. Way out of here. Okay, so let's zoom back to Cole. We need to rest first. Alright, now we'll warp to the Shrine of Rain. We gotta climb this stupid shrine. Probably makes sense to do holy protection. Chest here that we have to open too. But we need the ultimate key for that one. I was just went around in a circle, but I noticed these fairies. I wanted to talk to them. Oh no, there are still enemies here. Okay. How that one fairy said that all the enemies were gone, but no, they're still here.
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another?
Yes. Fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case? Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, we more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right. Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
We need you to go to this palace of fairies, but we can't tell you where it is, but we can tell you an artifact that'll tell you where it is, except the mermaids have it. What a roundabout way of doing things. Alright, so let us zoom back to Gaggle Rock. Oh good, they're still here. Well, hello you, you've come to play? Well, isn't that just great? Wondered how you all been getting out there of late. Don't mind, there's something we would ask of you. Are fairy friends in trouble? Well, we can't be having that. Just wait right there a moment, I'll be back in no time flat. An audience of the Queen based on those few words alone? I'd hoped to explain a little more first. It's no surprise, she's really grateful to you a lot, you know. Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. Wait right there. Ooh-ee, I'm back, and more than that, I brought you a surprise. Behold, the trumpet of the fairies right before your eyes. Why, you were able to simply bring it to us? We were led to believe it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, you'd imagine we would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I did as well, so off I went to see about a chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She vanished, fancy that. The palace guard was gone as well. Don't see that every day. But y'all see some desperate, I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine, we'll just explain to her when she gets back home. It's not like she'd get mad about a little loan. Thousand thanks, but are you sure you will not be scolded for taking it without asking? Well, so what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressings down, we should start keeping score. She's right. I lost count the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armor-plated. Go and help those poor fairies. Kind of a concerning thing that the Queen of the Mermaids is not even at her post. Explain all to the Queen. It'd be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there, and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Cool. So now our next stop is the Fairy Palace. Now we're gonna go all... Oh, we gotta go back to Left Twine. Interesting. Where is that? No, that's not Left Twine. Some city or another. Dreamer's Lake. Oh, right. Place that just has a bridge jutting out into a lake.
Are we certain we are not lost? The Overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
Said you were the musically inclined cousin. That's a weird trumpet sound, though. Cool.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let us hurry.
I like how it didn't actually cut over to it. There's a traitor in this group? I don't think there is. Right, time to go for another dungeon.
This is all you deserve. Move on.
All right, 'cause he dodgy danced. Oh, nice. An iron axe from the hoodlum. Like something like this was afoot. Is it always the bad feelings that prove the best founded? What does it matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. Right, time is of the essence. Wild sage elixir. I have the holy protection on. Nice. Diamond. Some magic armor. And 3 treasure chests we can't open. It's kind of annoying how those guys can attack twice. They attack before the Prince of Midwall. Crit boom. Yeah, Lucretia is now 31. Fairy foil. Oh, you can't equip it. Okay. Oh, it's weak. Boost defense when used as an item in battle. Second effect's not bad. Oh no, you can wield it. That's actually an attack boost for you. You can wield it too, but it's also an attack boost. 98. Oh, that's because she's still using the stupid bullwhip. She's whipping. Yeah, why not? Here. Monsters. Oh no, humans. You're here to help us. Oh, that's nice. Then you have to go upstairs and help the boss. Oh, okay. Seed of Wisdom. It'd be a very interesting plot twist. Maybe. Ooh, 3 more chests we can't open.
Brace yourself! Bruh.
Yeah, bruh, indeed. There's 2 we can open. slash scroll. And an insulattle. 2 more scrolls. Only the Prince of Menhall can use the Miracle Slash one. That was because Otto already knows Miracle Slash. And then Insulattle. Well, Matilda can learn this one. For the Princess of Cannock. Mostly because it really already knows it anyway. Mini medal. I like how this guy's selling the same shit as Durkandor. I don't need item shops. Want an inn, damn it. Priest. Can't save, though. I guess we can't choose who we get from the service call. Silly. But I suppose that's the balance. What a goddamn... Now you're at FMP, which was the whole reason why I used that ability to try to get a fucking... in. Yeah, I want an innkeeper, damn it. My god, game. I don't need a priest or an item shop. I want the innkeeper. Oh, guess we have to do this then. The idea was to call an innkeeper with service call and get myself healed up, but the game's like, no, have an item shop instead. Now I have to zoom out of here so I can get myself healed up for an incoming boss fight. And we have to climb that stupid tower all over again. might sell the fairy foil. Interesting. Protection would be helpful. Belial fella.
It seems what little power you had
Belial?
left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think that Robus and I are closer to collaborators. colleagues even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
I'll strip her us till the end.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
The big boy now. We gotta put on our pants for this one. You like the fresh air down there? Do what you want then.
Allow me! We fight as one!
Come up!
Show me your might.
Thank you!
Too kind.
Now the real fun begins.
Insulator!
Come up!
have you now! Here!
Meteor!
You have my gratitude. Multi-heal! Thank you!
Not bad at all.
Be careful! You have my gratitude.
Have you suffered enough?
Ow! Allow me! Magic barrier!
Never give in!
Now the real fun begins. Do not disappoint me.
Thank you!
Meteor!
There he
Call it
goes.
a day.
That should be a level for everyone, I guess. I don't know. Otto doesn't get a level. Aurelia does, though.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
Oh, he's running away.
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice.
I think Aurelia's the highest level
Oh.
at the moment.
But allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubies in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Lorelai's harp.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelai's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
Oh.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Yes.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Scene of agility. Right. Let's zoom. Somewhere to get healed first, and then we have to zoom to Gaggle Rock. Hopefully those two mermaids are there, and they should help us get in. They're still here. One of them is.
injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can, but like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I?
You should.
All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows. Come here, you.
Kissing? Zounds.
Shh. May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you.
Oh, she kissed his hand.
I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
They all need kisses.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
Kind of hoping for her to actually be like, nah, I'm gonna lip
All
lock
done.
you, buddy.
The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
Yeah, 'cause we got to be on the ship for this. One thing I should point out is that from this little section, that we're involved with the mermaids is apparently all new compared to the NES version of the game. There weren't any mermaids in the NES version. Where are all the mermaids? Ellie Pooh, and you lot too. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. What about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. Probably still there. I think they'd rather that than fight. Sanctuary? It's where the fairy trumpet's kept. Or it was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who nabbed it. But then the fiends came and the queen told everyone to flee. So we swam for dear life out to the open sea. When I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh. And so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? Silly girl, you risked your life to come and look for me? What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly, which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept, and then I finally found you. Oh, my days, I could have wept. All that because of me? You slinked and slithered? You? Still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bundle, too. Alright, sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come everyone to the sanctuary. Yes. Very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden for so long, and how long could that be? Monsters, how dare they attack these poor mermaids, who wish only to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom? How dare they? I ask that you both remain hidden here. We should go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return ere long. Be careful. Thanks again. We're in little bubbles. Mercy. We got another dungeon ahead of us. Looks like a very long one, too. First, we're going to zoom back to Gaggle Rock. Heals. Actually, probably do a hard save right about now. Did Durkendor do that? Deal with diving. Now we have the ability to dive, so now it has to show us this. We'll go back to Gaggle Rock. Over there. Still had holy protection. This is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? Disgusting, blasphemous wretches. You must try to remain calm. Calm in the face of such wanton devilry? Fiends run right both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely. Think what future tragedies might have befallen them had we not been here to help. Assailed by fiends and with nobody to come to their aid is too awful to contemplate. Correct, of course, we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. Not agree? Yes. Rage blinds us, clouds our judgment. It is as may be, but still. Come, friends, we have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it's a safe haven. Boss, exactly. I was about to say just the same thing. Sure. Alright, let's see if we can slog through this place. Apparently we approached it from the wrong angle, too. Angel Bell. Or no, that's an item, isn't it? Yeah, I already got plenty of those. There we go. Auto's now 32. Standard roll. She is now 32. Learned Absorb Magic and Harvest Moon. Plus immunity. Dragon Scale. There's a fairy up here. Or mermaid, I mean. Go away. Humans? Here to help? True, right? That you're here to help? Hurry up and do it. Send all those monsters packing. Come on, shake a leg, get to it. Well, some magic water. Plate armor. Yeah, that's like four defense difference. Doesn't really give anything special either. And only the Prince of Mendenhall can equip it. Ready for bed, but at the same time, you don't want to go to bed. You don't feel tired. You don't necessarily have to go to bed. What I'm feeling like right now. I feel like I'm ready to go to bed, but I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Dungeon. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. Work Monday and Tuesday. Off Wednesday and Thursday. Which is nice because that means I get to have New Year's Eve and day to myself. I do have some plans for New Year's Eve. Nice. Great. Suffering from existential crisis. I'm sorry to hear that, Knight. I hope you get through it.
This is all you deserve!
Leather hat from the Mermaniac. Question, is it from being tired or something else? Might be from being tired, I don't know. Depends on how you're, like, actually feeling.
Goodbye!
Butterfly baton. One that is effective against bugs. Not fun, yeah. Expect it to not be fun. I shan't go down with a fight. I will not lose to fiends. I'll tear your heads off and then I'll feed them to sardines. Oh wait, you're no monsters? I thought that I was dead. Just look how my tail is shaking. Could have said. Bell. New stun to move. Hey, that sounds like a plan. Means we get the jump. Musketeer dropped a herb. Boy, 18 whole gold coins. Villainous rampage has brought you this far. Well, it'll take you no further. One step closer to those mermaids, you shall regret it. Humans? Here? What business do you have in this place, worlds? I might very well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence? Child, does doth flinch or falter in the face of one so fearsome as I? Then come, you shall die along with your precious burbade friends. Group of octo what? Octopests.
I have you now! All is well.
Bless you! Have care!
Thank you! I have you now! All is well. You have my gratitude. All is well. Thank you.
You are too kind.
Brace yourselves!
Let that be a lesson. To stay out of other people's houses.
Okay. Everybody all right? Indeed, because of you, you're heroes, every one. But humans in the briny deep? If I might ask, how come? Fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked if we go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they in need of help? There are. I think they're hiding further a little way. The monsters came along and they swam off in disarray. Queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. Of course, you may trust in us. We shall rid of your monster problem post-haste. Thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me that human beings are so kind. Set of enchanted robes. hand-me-downs. Battle fork. Magic water. Whoa, whoa, swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Marilia now. Gone, I say. Be gone from this place. It's the Mermaid Sanctuary, holiest of holies. Think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly? Yeah. Herbal, what are you doing here, small fry? Many times. Is it us who should be asking your blasphemous fiends how you dare tread this sacred ground? We are not the interlopers here. Come, friends, let's make this quick. Yellowfink. kill ya. Just in time. That way she gets the XP.
Serves you right.
Alright, oh gosh, you're not. And it's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked desire. How foolish could I be? No, I'm simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath. I must confess to be rather exercised myself. Who would have thought I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? Please, you must breathe. Let us see what our Moonrise friends have to tell us. Alright. Queen, is she here? She is, a little further in, but so's a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. It was foul, to say the least. Howled and screamed and roared in rage and struck its fellow fiends, a truly beastly beast, like of which I've never seen. If it could be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. All is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters. That at least is useful to know. You have our thanks. But you do mine. I owe you more than words can say. Now go and save the queen of ours. Be off now on your way. If one of these could offer to, like, heal us. Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. Oh, it's Wednesday 5 p.m. because I got plans on Wednesday evening for New Year's Eve. I plan on going to a gathering in VR chat with some of Rare Gangsters and Jim Moira's community. One of their members, Frenchie, is hosting a New Year's Eve party, and it starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. Well, no, 9 p.m. Eastern. So I want to make some time for that. Still same ending time? No, the ending time will be at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So that way I have a half hour to prepare for it. But there will be a stream, and it will be at least 3 hours in length. That's the plan. Stream was supposed to be 7 and 8. It kind of was, because 7 p.m. Eastern would be 8 p.m. my time, and I started around 8:30 because I was late from coming home from the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Times are like a rough estimate. Like sometimes I'll start on the hour, sometimes I'll start an hour late or something like that. Depends on how things go on my end of the world. I'm sure what you mean by the word link, but yes. I hope to enjoy the New Year's party. I'll at least be surrounded by some friends, and there are some fun plans. I think the plan is that the first hour that everyone's going to be like taking the time to pick out an avatar within VR chat, and then we're going to go to like a variety of worlds where there's like games to play or well, if I remember, I think the plan is to go to like a club or something like that, a place that like plays music and stuff, and I think it's like spend an hour of that, and then the rest of the night's just going to like play like drinking games or other games that you could play in VR chat that are available in the various worlds. And the thing about VR chat is that you don't even need a VR headset to actually play it. You just need a computer at the least. But if you do get yourself a VR headset, like a Meta Quest or something like that, then it improves the experience. I think we're ready. Reading that there's going to be a boss fight up ahead, so I was just spending the time to try to prepare for it. Yeah, no. Yeah. VR chat is basically just a chat room of like sorts, but it's in a virtual reality space, and everyone assumes like a VR avatar or an avatar within that space. It's a big lady.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, my lady. Our orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen. They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Belial would...
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
You are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor? How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent!
Grr.
Please, this talk of destruction and this splattercation must cease. She is to be taken alive. Why, I ask you? Why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature? That is not for us to know. You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders, along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not a one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Yes, my lady.
Enemies appears. I want those slugs to be dead first, because apparently they can thwack. Should have taken a lot of damage from that, except they didn't, apparently.
Out with a bang! You have my gratitude.
One of them, at least.
Be gone!
Why can't the Prince of Mindenhall swing before the enemies?
You are too kind. Zing!
That won't happen again. You have my gratitude.
That is the trick. too kind.
Zapple! Zapple!
Heal! Multi-heal!
You are too kind.
I have you now!
There he goes.
You see? Failure.
Cool. Crick is now 33. Didn't gain any MP or wisdom, which is understandable anyway.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes?
Lady Mariella,
Mariella.
help me!
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's ire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Oh.
Is everyone all right?
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
And now we're back at Mercy. Now it's full of people and there's stuff to do.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Got time. Oh, I said no. Whoopsies. Not happy about that.
We can stay for a short while, surely? I, suspect that it might be in our best interest to do so.
Oh, what the fuck? I clearly said yes.
We can stay for...
Huzzah! I should not mind a little look around myself.
Yeah, sure. Gold. Silver tiara. 11 gold. Realized there was another yes/no question. Just trying to speed through all this. Pink pearl. Sort of rude, but can I touch your face? We don't get many humans in this backward little place. Stay at the inn. Oh, beloved, we can't access it yet. Slime earrings. We can trust you, but we can't trust your race. Okay. Well, magic water. $86 gold. Fine dagger. Go up here. Oh, God damn it. I'm expecting yes-no questions during little cutscenes like this. Cool, mini medal. Specs. $121 gold. Do this part.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's groveling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now. Is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you?
Oh, we have a hoarding counter.
This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious.
Balinator, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you doing tonight?
Harp made
Hope your
yet
stream went
more
well. Feel free to
fine.
raid and run. I see you already are.
Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
Hope your stream went well.
My, my. Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Will you accept one final gift?
Sure. The magic key. It's about damn time we found that. There's like 50 billion doors that we need to open with that thing.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Now that that's part over, I can actually address the raid. To everyone coming in from Balinator's raid, thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketune. I typically play retro games, but I also play modern stuff as well. And I'm making some good headway in Dragon Quest II HD-2D Remake.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdric's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor. We should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And do you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
Yeah, I did. There was a
I
little
would expect
shiny
no
thing.
less.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Ugh. That was long and grueling. Oh, nice. I was looking for a full heal, but we also need to save. Zoom. What does this guide suggest to me? Oh. Oh. She records all has been and gone that we might face the future with open eyes. There's something I wish to show you. Please come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies, or shall I say, housed. When Hargon's horde minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them in the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leader said. You refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came sometime before the demon did. Directed her minions beneath the waves. Could this have been Mariella? Most likely. Before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and seal memories away as if they were books on a shelf? Sorry, I didn't do a very good job of explaining how this works, did I? Essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen or heard or been told so that future generations can benefit from it. weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small sparkly lights. We don't just keep memories about ourselves either. We also record the legends of your heroic ancestors. So if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back for us, there'd be something in it for you too. Sure. Don't feel you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. Well done. Now, if you come in contact with living memory, you'll know where to come back to. There's 7 in total. Best in luck at search for them. Now we got a whole bunch of them. We got 5 sitting in there now. Now we have to search for a ghost ship. Now can I zoom out of here? There we go. Back to... Actually, we can't save at Mirror's Sea, can we? No, there's no save spot here. Let's go back to Midden Hall. Definitely going past my 4-hour mark, and I'm starting to feel pretty tired. Go to the inn. I need to go to church. The lady. There we go. Now that was quite the progress. Now that we finally have the magic key, we got a whole bunch of doors and chests to open. Which that will be on next stream. The next time we play this. So that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Over to here. Next stream, I believe I have scheduled for Wednesday, and it's gonna be at a different funny time. It'll start somewhere around 5 p.m. Eastern. Depends on when and how quickly I could finish my dinner, because usually I have dinner around that time. And on that day, we're just going to focus on playing some DOS games on the Pentium 2 computer, because it's technically the last day of December, so it's the last day of the DOS-cember that I signed up for, where you're encouraged to play MS-DOS games throughout the month of December. And the plan is for it to run for about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and then that stream I should have wrap up by 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. EST. For some reason, I have PST written here. Fix that. And then that'll be 9:30 p.m. my time, and that would be so that way I have half an hour to prepare for my New Year's Eve plans, which I mentioned earlier. Member of Rare Gangster and Jim Palmoira's community, Frenchie, is doing a New Year's Eve party in VR chat, and I have every intention of going to it. And then there will be a stream on Thursday, on New Year's Day, where we'll play Episode 3 of Biomenace Remastered, and we'll probably shove in some other retro games in there, too. Do stick around, though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. That is, if I have enough people. No, I barely have enough people to do a raid. Let's see here. Stretch you out. Raid channel. We should raid Hockey. It's apparently her birthday. Yeah, that seems to be the better idea, I guess. Like she doesn't follow me, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go send a raid to Hockey. She's playing Bloodborne, and it's apparently her birthday, so if you want to give her some birthday wishes, I'm sure she would appreciate them. Feel free to join in that raid if you wish to do so. So again, next stream will be on Wednesday. It will start at around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will play some more DOS games. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Wednesday, and please enjoy hockey.